cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Let's go. Oh, udah selesai ngomong ya dia. Nah, ngomong lagi sama Serajic.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian, and he's got no dog in this fight either.
Di ini ada ngomong jangan mention nama dia. Apa? Gimana? Atau langsung mention kan?
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No, it's been quiet here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Good luck then.
Pilot. Pilotnya kayaknya salah deh kuning. Kok beda sih? Yang save and quit itu gak muncul di sini ya? Mana nih? Wah, capek. Ih, malesin ah. What's manual? Ini nggak jauh banget sih, kesel ya. Menjengkelkan. Level ini gue tadi 19 itu. Pagi gitu aman nih. Balik nanti deh. Ke in dulu, 2 in.
Look what you're...
Good health to you. God be with you.
God save you.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
And what's your idea of suspicious?
You don't know where I might find some more dishonourable folk?
And why would you want them? You'll set tongues wagging about you.
But they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon, too. But I'd say it's just jealousy.
Benar, si Raji kalau nggak salah suruh gua jadi mercenary mereka, direkrut sama mereka. Agak berbeda.
What can you tell me about the knacker?
Decent folk don't talk about him. He deals in carcasses.
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit more than that.
Why should I care about him? He lives in a house by the church, and that's all I know. And all I'll say.
What can you tell me about Simon?
There's not much to tell. He runs Katzig Mill, and some say thieves meet there at night. But isn't there gossip about every miller? I don't think he's a sinner. But only God knows for sure.
Anything else?
You might not find him at the mill. He's a busy man, always out and about making some deal or other. And he likes to throw dice, especially when he sees a fat purse hanging on a drunken belly.
So,
Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
And what happened to them?
I don't know, they just stopped coming. and I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming, and that's that.
Where do you think they might be meeting now?
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man-at-arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
Is there any way I'll recognize them?
Unquenchable thirst. They drank like fish. They were rough-looking too, big-bearded and scruffy. Aside from that, they mostly kept to themselves.
That's not much help. What did they do while they were waiting for someone?
They drank. And they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
So they were fond of dice, were they? And where would you find a game around here?
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game. Although it dawns on me now, I never saw Simon with those men, oddly enough. He's got a nose for drunken dice players with a coin to lose.
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Katzek Mill. Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
Thank you for the help.
Not at all. But why off so soon? Sit down for a tankard or a bite to eat. God be with you.
Oh, belum baca kan?
Yeah.
Dang, 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 dang. Di-
Yeah.
Gue udah membuka quest log. Maker nama Simon. Udah mau kejadian sama terjadi.
God be with you.
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But I won't aid you in any mischief.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink, or to arrange something?
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion, I went and complained, and the town watch drove them off somewhere.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries and other cutthroats.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved on to?
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stables.
You haven't heard talk of any scoundrels in town?
Well, I have heard some things, but I can't say if they're true or not. There's some that talk just to hear the sound of their own voices.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind of gossip?
Miller Simon. They say he's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense. Folk just don't know how much a mill can earn.
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or them
Mama.
that's not in bailiff's good graces.
Maker sama
I
Miller.
don't suppose that's what you want to know.
Thank you,
Not at all.
I wanted to ask... Thank you.
Ya kalau udah pilih atas gak bisa pilih bawah lagi, hilang tuh.
Good luck.
Hari ini. Cuma itu. Oh, udah gak perlu nanya ini lagi. By lift. Gua gak naker dulu deh.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Salami, sausages,
Obedian lu, baru kasih lu makan.
Look,
Ini.
There. That's here. Come on.
Naker.
God save. What can I do for you?
Kan dia gak punya nama.
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local grave digger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
PC?
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
Anything? Ah,
How would I...
thank you.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death, or the cesspit's full. Goodbye.
Kiranya cuma 2 doang. Cuma 1. Bye, Liv.
Hey, is someone there?
My God.
Good luck then.
Masih bye live-nya tadi. Apa itu deh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Kereta normal kah?
Hey, what is it you want here?
Nah, lewat jalur ini kah?
Yeah. Yeah. Stay away from people if you can. What do you want here? Yeah.
sendiri doang. Yang lain. Sendiri doang deh. Gua liat status gua ini. Civilian kill berapa? Value pickpocket, corpse loot. Civilian kill 2 doang. Ani? Simon.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
You haven't heard of any recruiters around here, have you? People looking for armed men?
Perhaps, but I'll not speak of it now.
Why not? It's important.
Because we're in the middle of something.
Come on. Nothing bad will happen if you talk to me.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done. My memory will be sharper then.
Right. Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you. I hope you're more generous with your groschen than your words.
God be with you.
The bandit are still recruiting men for their new encampment, which I need to track down. The only way I can do that is through the communicator. So first I will know whether he heard anything.
I'd like to... Oh.
Now, goodbye.
I'd like you to teach me...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right. Now, see you later.
I'd like you to teach...
Certainly.
I'd like...
All right. Now, goodbye.
Dan gue level berapa? 11. Your attack from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Dog in people yard. When you're wanted, when crouching without moving. Maintenance gua naik cepet karena ini deh. Karena training deh.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bisa training nggak?
Sets out across the skies. He loses his...
Greetings.
Good luck then.
Oh, Master on Ota ya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half. And cucumbers, that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Look out.
Hey. Good day.
Can you show me? Sir? I'd like...
All right. Now. Goodbye.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right. Now. Good luck.
Can you... Sir? I'd like to...
All right. Now. Goodbye.
Berapa?
Can you show me? Sir? I want to...
All right. Isn't that...
What do you...
That's... Agreed. Goodbye.
Ini kenapa tadi 19? Ini gua mengalami kebuntuan. Naik apa lagi?
Who is... Hey!
Mana si connector? Kubur aku gali. Mana seorang connector pergi?
I'm honored that...
I've heard talk about your knacker.
What's my neighbor been up to this time? Digging up corpses again? Or robbery?
Did he do that?
No, he didn't. But people thought he did. His house is nearby, between the rat house and the church. He's a decent man, a good man. But he's the knacker and the gravedigger.
That's good to know.
Like that. Mas udah sepsi.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavory characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian, and he's got no dog in this fight either.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under Monastry law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me?
Tavern
Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchballs go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man. For a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard it.
He lives on the other side of the river.
Thank you, Ben.
Take care now.
Lu ngomong balik baru ada ini lagi. Baru ada lead lagi. Oh ya, Serajik ngomong jangan mention dia. Ngomong sama bailiffnya gak apa-apa gitu. Mana ini connect? Ya. Quarry Sasau di mana? Necker. Lagi fighting di quarry. Quarry-nya di mana? Quarry sih gak bakal di kota ya. Cuma mention doang gitu. Muhammad Tenor.
God's blessing. What can I do for you?
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
Ya bilang, bailiff bisa saw tuh gak guna anjir.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
I try to not get off. Don't want to.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. God be with you.
Behind the Tanner house. Oh, ini quarry-nya nih. Ya, ini quarry-nya. Sasau quarry. Ya, mereka malam-malam berantem di sini. Views dari oven. Ada something secret gitu. Jangan jatuh. suara burung gitu lagi. Yang dulu suruh nangkap apa ya namanya? Serem banget tempatnya. Jatuh hilang nyawa. Turun, tunggu malam. Aksi. Mat ada torch. Kita berantem di dalam sini sendiri. Ini armor putih ini mirip sama Eric ya. Evening.
I didn't sit on anyone. How many fucking times do I have to tell you? You landed on his face with your ass so hard the ground shook.
Thumbs.
You're an
That
ass.
wicks lanky. With.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I heard you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He just came to tell you to go elsewhere.
That's what he told you? Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go. I wouldn't think he'd have it in him.
He tried, but he didn't have much luck. He does pack a punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children.
Oh, si Tanara ikut battle juga kalah.
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that. I'll ask Punch. He'd know. See you later.
I'm glad to see.
What went on with the tanner?
When things got lively, I wasn't here. The others were, though. Go ask them.
I've heard that someone's looking for...
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand... Good luck, then.
God grant you health.
What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting and ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't?
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
Tarung kalah, minta uang balik gitu. Udah gitu mulai komplain, berisik kalian.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but all right.
Good luck then.
I hope I can be of help to you tonight.
Why did you thrash the...
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then started on about how we cheated him and ought to give him back his coin. He was a right pest.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket behind his house.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he lost his money. Before that, it didn't bother him.
I heard someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra hands to replace them that's got something broken.
That's not what I meant, but thanks.
God be with you.
Punch. Training apa? Fist fighting? Udah.
I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
Kuras dulu.
No.
I want to. I'm in.
All right. No.
I want to get.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have to.
Well.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First, you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
Fight dulu nggak apa-apa sih? Huh?
I want to fight.
What did I tell you? Goodbye.
Yeah, wait.
Let's do.
Let's go. God be with you.
Menang dulu ya, baru bisa. Next apa?
Huh?
I want to.
What did I
want to fight.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those three clowns. Take care.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. Good luck then.
Let's fight.
That was God be with you.
Siapa nih? Kurang siapa lagi? Lanky kah?
Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
Good luck then.
Nih.
I want to fight.
You put on quite a shit. Take care. Fucker!
Ow.
Yeah!
You won. Silakan. Mulai. Mati. Asik dong kalau dia mati.
Take care.
Ah.
See you later.
Good.
Damn, a thief! He's stealing here!
Watch out!
Guard!
A thief!
Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Hey, who's there?
Ada. Datang nanti.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
Roasted. Get down to business?
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it? See you later.
Dia mati ya.
I'm at your...
Let's do...
Let's... Goodbye.
Yo!
God be with you.
Let's fight. We'll see.
Take care.
Yeah. Bugger.
Oh, pingsan loh. Ini giliran dia pemati ya.
I hope I can be of help.
Let's fight.
Right, well, good luck then.
God be with you.
Let's fight.
Lad, goodbye.
Pingsan semua tuh. Sayang ini, dan yang ini mati sih.
I want to fight.
You put on quite a show.
Goodbye.
Oh enggak, kali ini nggak mati dia. Main loh, menang dapat 300 nih, banyak. Nanti apakah bilang, oh lo hebat banget, mau kerja gak? Dia bilang dia bekerja untuk buy lift. Buy lift juga ada mention. Lah?
Goodbye.
Buy lift juga ada mention, dia kirim orang untuk pantau.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time.
That was pretty.
You were really good.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men.
What?
And I'd
Oh,
say
this
you fit the
evening.
bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks.
Ada 2 church nih. Dua. Belum dimaksud. Satunya kan istilahnya Monastry. Church. Di church. Masuk. Tunggu bentar. Gimana
What's
tuh?
going on up? Jesus!
That sounded like...
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
Then I don't know what his name was, but he was one.
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us,
You're pious.
you have to kill Pius.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
How can I get into the cloister?
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Pura-pura jadi seseorang atau cara barbar. Bisa sneaky masuk gitu. Kalau malam Monastery sepi sih. Bisa sih, bisa aja. Nanti kalau misi ini dimulai bakal sepi atau rame.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Ayos itu monk yang baru, newbie, baru join. I will do it, but let's go for the plan again.
And do you have any other tests?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? God be with you.
Ini dia. Imposter dimulai. Objective fail. Ini setelah menang nggak? Harus ngomong sama Tenno dulu. Di malam tapi.
Goodbye.
Okay. Dari mana? Halaman bro.
Well...
Can I help?
Suamimu.
Hey, what the? Clear off before I call a catapult. Looking for someone?
Dulu gua this evening ini.
Come now. Hmm? Oh. Has something happened?
Agak bentrok gini ya questnya.
Come now. You've no business. Is there something you need? Has something happened?
Stay di situ juga. Weh.
What's with you?
Wait.
Are you deaf? Come on.
Ah, gamenya. Apalah.
You want something from me, do you?
Fail gak kira-kira? Karena gua malam ini tidak ini. Dia ngomong this evening mungkin bukan malam ini kali ya. Malamnya ini. Jadi anggapannya combatnya itu selesai di atas jam 12 kayaknya. Ya kayaknya segitu dah. Terus selesainya terlalu awal. Di bawah jam 12. Gak bisa ngomong sama dia. Oh, mungkin belum buka hari. Ya buka dulu. Lu buka jam berapa sih?
Has something happened?
God save you.
Who's there? Jesus!
They told me a different tale. Said you went there to fight of your own free will and lost a good deal of silver. Is that the way of it?
I did go there at first, but they cheated. And when I caught them cheating, they beat me. And now I have to hear that racket every day.
If you want,
well,
perhaps we'll be able to.
Maybe.
Perhaps I.
Well, see you later.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
Good luck then.
This eveningnya dia Bukan evening semalam, tapi evening sekarang. Sekarang masuk nggak terjadi apa-apa kan? Supaya gak ngebug, aku di luar aja. Pius punya dadu, punya uang.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What? I hear you're hiring.
Is that
taverns and the?
Oh, that's a
I know my way around. What test?
Nothing complex.
Which is what? Who's pop? With bone? And how? Yeah, get it. Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
Henry akan terus dipantau, walaupun sudah masuk ke dalam monastri.
To heal, Mutt. Look what you're... That's my
Ya, sekarang centang aja. Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Enter the monastery as a novice. Tell Selamat what the bandit want you to do. Tahu dulu. Udah save kan? Tackle. Lurus. Nggak terjadi apa-apa. Tidur. Dia klaim.
Yeah. Well, who's this? Fucking come on then. Yeah.
Inilah ngejar gua. Nggak ngejar. Saya baca buku. Nyawa punya 2 buku gitu. Apa tadi mat? Dadu seberapa ini? Wah, bagus dadunya. Level vitality
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
I have no other choice than to join the order. What is to be done?
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Goodbye.
Gua pikirkan cara bagaimana tidak membunuh si Pius ini. Gua tidur di samping kandang babi tuh ya. Si Hana sih sangat tidak sopan. Kenapa sifat selalu belajar kah baru tidur bareng owner gitu? Gua singgah ke Teresa dulu, lalu dia perbaiki baju gua.
I've got something for you. I hope you won't.
Thank you. I've got...
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Buat nah, atapnya dikit aja langsung dijatuhin sama kuda. Sem dulu ya. Harusnya tak 20 ya. Sebenarnya aktif gak sih? Ada keterangan dia aktif gitu loh.
Attacker there.
Hey bro.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
You?
God's blessings.
You wouldn't be Carl by any...
No. Good luck then.
And once I get pissed, I'll go and find myself a whore.
You won't be going anywhere.
Let's go, master.
God be with you.
Well, Master Painter.
Oh.
Are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
I'm sorry, but...
God be with you.
No good food, no music, and I'll never see the fresh bloom of a maiden's ass again, or give it a good slap.
No.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Calm down. I don't...
Then get...
Poor wretched me. I'm glad to see you.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Udah jadi monk kan udah gak bebas.
Here, just as you ordered.
Let's have a drink.
Here, just
A
as you
man
ordered.
after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't let me. Get rid of him. Good luck then.
Hey.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Tinggi banget. A message from the young lord father. Care for a drink?
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough. I'll leave you two alone for a little while.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent?
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
My pleasure.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying.
Good neighbor.
Well, that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work.
But there are poor people
If I have to...
That's all then.
Good luck then.
Tidur di mana by the way? Save kan? Sekarang untuk terang-terangan nih. Yang ngomong sama dia?
I'd like to speak to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Here you have a waiting on there. He doesn't really want to become. You could let him run away.
But he doesn't want to be a monk.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other way. You see, he gave the Lord of Bukova an unwanted grandchild. He can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offence, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen. But a boy would keep chasing after women, and who knows how it would all end. The monastery really is the safest place for him.
Thanks.
Take care.
Save dulu. Nah, harusnya tidurnya di kiri kanan ini lah ya. Oh, ini dua ranjang. Udah fix di sini sih dia tidur. Saja tidak mungkin. Be right back. Sebelum gua mencuri, coba ngomong sama dia.
There's still.
What's on your...
I hear you've got a writ signed by the abbot granting entry to the monastery.
Indeed I do. What of it?
I need it.
What good would it do you? You don't want to become a monk instead of him, do you?
Yes, I do actually. But I'll need that writ to do it.
Now that's funny. I've never heard such nonsense in my life. The boy must enter the monastery, and there's no way around it. If you want to become a monk as well, you'll have to earn your own place.
Jadi bribe loh.
What if I give you a few shiny groschen for that writ?
Could you give me enough to compensate for all those years of pay I'd lose?
Oh.
Hand over that writ of acceptance right now, or things will get ugly.
Pardon me? I wouldn't give you that.
Thanks.
I'll see you later.
Maling doang solusinya. Ya, tidur. Kamarnya mana di sini? Mari beraksi. Di mana nih? Gitu kah? Duit dari dia juga. Mereka sudah bangun. Tentu saja belum.
Look what you're...
Bangun lah ya, jam 11. Masih tidur.
I'm honored.
There's still something...
What's on your...
I hear you've got a...
Indeed,
I need it.
What good would...
Yes, I do, actually.
Now that's...
Thanks.
Take care.
Mention apapun.
I hope I can be a...
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the ring.
Give him the entire content and part.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Goodbye.
Hihi. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mau sama overseer kan?
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
I don't find out who came before me.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Yeah.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance.
What? Harus buka semua. Di atas kan ya? Tapi somehow dikunci dong. Simpan. Kuda sih muat sih. Ya, kuda aja ya. Bisa jauh-jauh gitu. Bisa sih, kuda bisa. Duit juga kah? Ini jangan dong. Nah, yang quest gimana dong? Saya nggak apa-apa lah ya. Wah, ada naik Hulk kan ya? Nggak ke save kah itu? Please. Oh, boleh gak ya? Oh, berharap boleh sih. Optional? Strong in the utmost. Yeah.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Bisa auto tuh.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
NPC-nya agak banyak yang sama sih, kurang variasi. Kurangnya di situ. Oh, yang ini semuanya 4 novice berarti ya. Salah satu di antara siapa? Poise ya. Pius, lupa nama.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab
Pius itu yang paling rapi ya. Dia bagus jadi pendeta.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Gregor. New name.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Loh, kok komplit? Ini Piusnya.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Is it alright if we don't do the tour?
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. But if you don't want to come with me, I won't force you. Here's a letter from the prior with the daily schedule. Read it and observe it.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work.
Dia kasih 2
right,
kali surat.
You can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word.
Quest gua masih ada, mantap. Ya, quest item masih ada nih. Tapi gua pengen reload. Auto put item di trunk, nggak usah manual taruh kuda anjir.
why you shouldn't drink so much. But I suppose they'll teach you. I'm honored. I'll see you later.
I hope I can...
Hail as usual.
I've got...
Excellent.
Here you...
God be with you.
Gimana ngebug tuh masih ada suara ini, suara Monastry background musiknya.
You're nuts. I am. May the Lord watch over you.
Apa tuh lari?
Yeah.
On Mason.
Hey.
Oh, makan. Waktunya makan. Kira apa? Dan mereka itu membaca bahasa Latin tuh. Agama Buddha kalau berdoa itu bahasa Sanskerta. Agama Islam tuh bahasa Arab. Kristen Latin.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Welcome, brother.
Thanks, Red.
I don't envy you.
Would you... Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray.
Kenapa langsung yakin bahwasanya yang depan itu pious gitu? Langsung komplit itu. Cuman quest lognya yang agak aneh. Ada side quest yang bisa aku kerjain. Komplit semua tuh.
Peace be with you, brother. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Oh, hello. Kayak sebelumnya gua datang ya. Oh, nggak tahu ini buat apa ini. Book apa?
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous.
Circuitor tuh paling tinggi posisinya.
The
Di atas
library,
monk.
the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. But tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Yusuf. Ya kali bro, kira gua bodoh. I'm looking to get hold of Salopi.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see.
Peter.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Sir apa tadi itu kayak polisi semacam itu. Ya, petugas keamanan. Lalu di paling tinggi itu Peter. Di bawahnya ada Prior. Peter nama orang. Prior itu kayak satu tingkat di atas monk.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
New abbot. Pimpinan baru.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Boleh. Boleh kah ini? Gak ada save ya? Gak bisa save blood di sini. Misi gua pertama kenalan dulu. Sama novice yang lain. Udah pernah kesini. Sudah tidak asing bagi saya.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Aku punya key-nya nih.
What troubles you?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know, but I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
Kerjaan kayak gini tuh sangat berjasa. Kalau nggak ada orang yang mencatat beginian, sejarah kita nggak bakal lengkap.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about it.
Iya, ada itu. Gue dapet ada. Iya, oke. Gue dapet buku side quest itu kayaknya dari lemari itu deh. Sini tuh lemari. Tempat makan.
Talk to me, brother.
Suppose I needed to obtain one thing required. Okay. Kita nanya lah.
Listen, brother. Is there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something, well, something that's not so readily available?
If you're looking to get into mischief, I'm certainly not going to help you.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Are there ever any...
Unfortunately, yes.
Tell me something about...
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half Nevlas. And there's no chance they'll come to an agreement. But you've probably already noticed the atmosphere around here.
Tell me about John.
John is a Circator, and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the Corsair from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned. And each side has its own candidate.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right. But we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world beyond the monastery walls is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows to become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Lukas sama satunya siapa? Yoho. Itu kedua kemungkinan punya pious.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Brother Nevlas, there are many things wrong here, and John would leave them as they are.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out. Ah, Gregor.
I'd like to ask...
Can't you see him?
Dia bukan librarian kah? Ada satu lagi sih.
Servers.
Ada orang.
Joints started aching just before they raised scallops, and now they hurt again. But worse than last time. I tell you, something is going to happen out there.
You might be wrong, and besides, God will be our protector.
Itu voice overnya si Hans tuh.
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to... Who would you like to be the new abbot?
What kind of question is that? John, of course. Nevlas isn't the kind of candidate you can take seriously.
What troubles you?
I'd like to... Who would you...
Definitely Nevlas. Although he's young and less experienced, his heart and intentions are pure. God be with you.
Para novice di mana nih?
Ah, Gregor.
Gregor. Novice. Antonius. Ah, ini dia. Yodo.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
Oldest dari usia atau paling awal
You're
datang?
young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Do you think of other
I'm
office?
interested in the other novices.
Sananya Antonius though.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
Baca dulu. Brother Novice, the following schedule describe the daily activity you saw attend. Order discipline, any violation. You'll be disciplined by the punishment. When it is meditation that you seek, prayer. 3 a.m. start of the day. 4 a.m. morning prayer. 6 a.m. common meal. 8 a.m. work in the fraternity assigned by Brother Nefas. Fraternity itu apa? Noon library. Fraternity kayaknya yang ini nih. Satunya lah. Tempat kerja kan cuma 2. Afternoon worship. Oh, ini berdoa lagi. Vespers, common super, ini makan. Jam 6 malam, jam 6 pagi makan. Compile free time before retiring. Okay. 7 malam tuh free time. Jam 9 harus tidur. Bangun jam 3 pokoknya. Lalu jam 4 prayer kemana? Wajib prayer nih, tanah suruh itu wajib. Makan tuh gak wajib. Bisa di skip.
What is it?
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not as saintly as you make out. Actually, it seems like you're as lecherous as a boar in rut.
You broke into the abbot's quarters to spy on me? You won't get away with it.
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me is you and what the book has to say about you.
I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm going to report you.
Huh?
Just try it, and I'll smack you so hard your feet won't touch the ground.
No, don't hit me. I won't say anything to anyone, I promise.
Huh?
Who would you vote for?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get in...
Yeah? What? Gak ngerti gua tiba kok ada pilihan itu.
The new cask is ready, but he was as nervous as undone in a barn.
Someone really reeked at Fatten's. You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there, and it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Yeah. Nggak, maksudnya dia Pius kah? Aku nggak tahu Pius itu anak dia, anak si Smil. Smil tuh punya stable di New Hof ya, yang pertama kali kebantai itu meninggal. Suaminya si Jola. Jadi anaknya bersekongkol sama orang luar gitu? Atau ya itu quest lognya agak aneh. Tiba-tiba komplit seolah-olah udah ketemu Pius. Kalau dia bukan ya berarti dia anak ini, anak Smil tadi dia mention. Anak kedua gitu. Dikirim ke Monastry mungkin sebelum kejadian. Oh, udah pasti sih ya kalau dia sebelum kejadian pembantaian. You didn't have come here if you didn't want.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
Bukan sih, dia bukan Pius nih. Ini cuma anaknya Smil. Dia belum tahu bapaknya meninggal di pantai.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive?
Dia kirim di sini sebelum bapaknya mati.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
Will you tell me?
Look, nothing against you, but...
Very well.
Thank you.
Bisa di skinnya bisa diyakini. Nanti lah. Gak usah buru-buru.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Kan dia mention dia nggak morning prayer.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
I'd like to ask...
Ini gua punya batas waktu kah? Berapa hari gitu? Enggak kan ya?
That Pribyslavitz battle must have been terrible. Did you see how many new graves there are in Ujits?
Yo, oh. Satu lagi. Oh, mereka tidur. Antonius udah tidur. Gak ada torch loh, sungguh. Boleh. Ini. Kurang satu nih. Oh, ini Neflas.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Jika orang yang bersekongkol sama yang korupsi batu itu.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take the vow. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment.
Oh.
With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Celarius could help.
Celarius. Okay. Ambil lockpick dari Celarius.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I am one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Celarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Gue udah punya booknya. Aku udah start duluan, sorry ya. Langsung complete.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favor?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevlis, vote for Nevlis"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Brother Celarius.
God be with
you. Ini dia.
No. Let me sleep.
Yang pertama bebas explore kan. Hah? Cih, baru bilang tidur jam 9. Tidur. Kalau nggak ketahuan ya. Sudah lockpick sih. Ini buku yang dimaksud. Bangun jam 3. Jam 4 berdoa. Saya jadi monk sekarang. Satu novice yang belum gua ajak bicara. Siapa namanya? Donasi Skin Yoho, satu lagi siapa? Bangun. Itu apa? Tidur mereka. Ini pas banget ya. Mereka bangun berarti udah. Gua bantu si Nevlas ya. Pemilihan abotnya ini bakal ditunda. Gua harus ngomong sama John sih. Baru menentukan mau dukung siapa. Start of the day. Jam 3 start of the day kan. Bangun ke gua. Masih disuruh tidur. Jam 4 baru kebangun gitu. Oh iya benar juga, semuanya kan tidur di sini ya. Diskin, Lukas, kok belum ngomong sama Lukas?
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Gitu Kelihatannya berbeda. Yang novice bangun jam 4 nampaknya. Sedikit nggak apa-apa kah? Mau skip waktu ya. Skipnya jam 5 tuh, nggak bisa skip. Ya skip waktunya tuh nggak ini, nggak dari 1 jam, jam 1, jam 2 gitu. Yang kurang sih. Harusnya sesuai angkanya gitu loh. Jangan ada lebih, jangan ada kurang. Kalau dia jam 4 suruh jam 4 disuruh berdoa.
Ah, Gregor.
I'd like...
Ini udah banget kah? Udah ya. Ini dia. Jam 4 lewat sedikit. Nah, itu kewajiban. Si utama. Semakan ya baru gua ngomong sama ini. Sama yang lain. Lukas. Berarti si John beda dong. Dia nggak tidur di sini dong. Dia crab apa gitu. Tugas keamanan dia.
Not now, brother. After Mass.
Harus berdoa gimana? Start. Baca apa? Diam doang. Gitu. Gak perlu ikut. Ini. Diam aja. Ah, ini dia John. Gelap ini udah kelihatan mukanya. Hati sama John. Kalau kesalahan langsung dipanis. Sirkator. Boleh kau jalan-jalan gitu. Dimarahin NPC-nya. Ulok yang samping gua pokoknya. Lukas. Kristen lagi down di Eropa, game kayak gini tuh emang refreshing nih. Makin banyak pengaruh Kristen di Eropa kan udah turun drastis kalau dibandingin zaman dulu. Pop sekarang cuma ngomong doang, gak ada yang takut sama pop udah. Indomcam Deliverance tuh ya dia refleksi sejarah sih. Satu sisi juga mempromosikan Kristen. Dia ngomong tuh. Stibor. Sirkator cuma 2 gitu. Tiba-tiba diam. Ya. Lian. PC yang unik itu sirkatornya 2 biji. Brother Nevlas, Brother Liberian, 4 novice. Ini mesti diam beginian sampai kapan? Sampai jam 6 kah? Waktunya makan. Dihantam. Diomelin. Novice yang datang, oh ya si Siskin nggak datang ya pasti. Siskin dia bayar. dia sogo ini. Sogo sirkator ini. Harusnya dia sogonya si ini sih, Stibor kali ya. Tuh membiarkan dia tidur. Punya banyak duit dia. Dia bawa masuk duitnya ke dalam Monastry. Gak tahu simpan di mana ya. Dia sempat mention sih, tapi gue lupa. Yang pergi duluan. Bisa pergi dia. Oh, sirkator tuh pakaiannya begini. Oke. Beda ya. Selamat.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about... Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Brother John, obviously. No one's interested in Neville.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
About you in the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
I'd like to help you if I can.
There is something you could do. I'm convinced Nevlas must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevlas is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you. Thank you for answering.
Lukas sudah pergi duluan dia. No. Oh, boleh lari gak sih?
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words. Expound the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples. But demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The
Wah,
abbot
belum makan,
should
guys.
always remember what he is and what he is called. Know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience.
Bosan dipanggil brother.
Let him not shut his
Ini baru
eyes
hari kedua nih.
since he has the authority, let him cut out those
Ini gimana makan
by the
Akhilas?
roots as
Oh,
soon as they
duduk di tempat yang ada makanan. Enggak bisa duduk
remembering
gua.
the fate of Heli. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct
Ya udah di booking sama orang.
the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple
Gak
obeys
tertarik
the
kayak
inward
obscure.
word,
Lain
not
liris.
necessarily with his lips, but simply
Oh,
in
yang
his heart,
3-3 itu ya?
even though he fulfills the command,
Ada di wishlist gue.
work will not be acceptable
Akhir
to God,
April itu
who
masih
sees that his heart
sebulan
is
lagi.
murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers unless he
Biasa game baru tuh 600.000 kan ya. Yang itu 400.000. Lebih murah memang. Bukannya gua merasa ini, cuman yang gua takutkan kontennya sih. Kalau dia kontennya panjang, harga lebih murah, oh bagus. Gua takutnya kontennya dikit, cepet berapa puluh jam langsung tamat gitu. Makanya pasang harga yang segitu.
So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil works. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence.
What would you like?
But as for coarse jests and idle words,
Boleh ya?
that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban.
Ya nggak usah makan mulu anjir.
Conversation we do not permit a disciple.
100. Terus Lucas.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
Visual bagus, combatnya harusnya bagus juga. Ya itu, harganya bikin gua. Makanya aku udah cobain potong rambut di kaca itu banyak model. Gua ada lihat banyak orang bikin short gitu. Isinya kurang lebih sama kayak ini deh, cuma agak modern ya.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Pieces.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
You like the company of men?
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Anton.
I'd like to ask you...
Sip sekali ya.
I've heard that you, well, that you enjoy the company of men. Is there any truth to it?
What? How do you know that?
I read it in the abbot's book.
What? The abbot's book is locked up in his chambers, and he'd never allow anyone to read it. Did you break in? But why? Just so you could dig something up on me?
I was looking for something else, but I just happened to come across your story.
No
Abed
matter
book
what
itu
you were looking for, you crossed a
insiden.
line that shouldn't be crossed. But don't worry, I won't tell on you if you promise me the same. Yes, you can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this, Gregor. Can I help the way I am? I tell you, it's a test of my faith. A test so daunting you can't even imagine it.
You're right. I found it interesting, but I'm not judging you. You are the way you are. You should
Yang
be
mana
true to
buku
yourself.
Abed itu?
I'm glad you aren't like the others. Thank you for not passing judgment. I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife and start a family, I told him the truth, and he had me sent here. And in a way, I was glad. My guilt had been consuming me, and I knew in the monastery I'd find peace. The Lord sees my soul,
Siskin
and He
bukan.
knows it's
Kayak
pure.
Antonius sama Yoho.
Do you know anything about Yodok?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it.
Tell me about
I'd like to, but there's...
What have thought?
Siapa namanya? Brother Nyalak dapat iya. Si John. Oh banyak loh orang bisa berpakaian kayak gitu ya. Yang ada hoodie. Kira cuman. Oh ini dia.
What would you like?
I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not?
Belum
So you
ada
heard I
fail
used to be a
sejauh
burglar,
ini.
did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Oh maksudnya dia jual gitu. Yo well 0. Ada duit. Aziz ini level lockpicknya masih kecil. Hasilnya aku buka semua yang bisa di lockpick dan naik dulu. Jadi ada sedikit insiden yang terjadi waktu side quest gitu kan. Side questnya bikin gua masuk sini loh. Jadi aku udah ambil beberapa quest item. Kayak tadi yang dimention tadi. Abed book. Oh gak tau Abed book yang mana ya. Sama barang juga bisa. Harus pickpocket. Buku Abed tuh yang mana coba? Kan buat berobat. Ada di sini. Ini buku Abed tuh salah satu nggak termasuk quest sih. Aku biasa ya. Aku baca dengan fast terus aku jual mungkin. Gak ada catatan masa lalu semua orang. Coba kalau ada bukunya ya, kita tahu siapa ini.
What would you like?
Siapa?
I'm interested in Luke.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
What about Yodot?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him, fighting, drinking, fornicating, but then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows.
Do you think he has a seat?
Don't we all? But unlike...
That's all I wanted to know about. That's all.
Yodo. Udah pergi ya?
What is it, brother?
I'm interested.
Nobody knows much about Luca.
Do you have any grounds for
Quite a lot. And also none at all.
What can you tell?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Dia sogok. Dia sogok, bro. Dia nggak perlu.
What can you...
Ini ngapain sekarang? Habis makan, walk in the frattery. Ini.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Ini bukan nanti dulu. Kok pengen
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Marigold tuh butuh marigold sama sih.
Burn them down and they just sprout up somewhere else. Have you heard they pillaged and torched old Colby's farms there? That's not the half of it. What about the attack on Merhoyen? While the lords are dealing with one-life marauders in Pribyslavitz, there's another bunch pillaging somewhere else. There'll be no peace as long as Sigismund goes on ransacking.
Auto. Jadi deh. Gak perlu lagi manual ya kan?
What would you like?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Sekarang mah bebas. lagi. Kita cabut rumput. Kenapa gua bikin potion? Beda sendiri saya. Yang librarian itu. Jam 12 kerja sama librarian ya. Oh, ada potionnya. Bisa bikin oh bisa. Gak ada ini sih. Apa yang bisa bikin? Biar muncul di bawahnya. Digestive potion. Bisa auto ya, mesti bikin manual sekali baru bisa auto. Ini. Oh, nggak bisa bikin ini dong. Spam save load anjir. Kemampuan itu udah dihilangin. Harus tidak ada yang membantu. Nggak bisa skip waktu sih. Ya. Hari pertama jadi anak mami dulu. 4 jam di sini. Bayangin. Belum ganti kah? Dikit lagi. Ya udah ada sih. Langsung ngasih kan. Oh, simpan dulu lah ya. Inventory itu di atas sini. Mana? Oh, ini.
What is it, brother?
Do you know?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Do you want me to put the book back together?
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
6 biji.
Good. I'll look around.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great
Ano dapat
importance,
6?
but if you can find all 10 pages,
10?
I'll be most grateful.
Masih ada 4 yang harus kau cari, Bang.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere. From the garden to the refectory.
Garden mah belum cari sih.
Can you tell me something?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Pendeta sangat sensitif sama buku-buku yang ada mention wanita. Bahkan puisi yang puji-puji wanita tidak suka dia. Jadi sobek. Basement tempat nyimpan makanan ada. Oh, gua udah dapat. Harusnya sih. Terus pokoknya sebelum quest ini, sebelum story ini gua udah pernah masuk ya. Waktu itu sepi banget, malam gak ada orang tuh. Asik banget tuh, ngebongkar semua, hampir semua lah. Ada dapat 6 patch.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Oh, mungkin buku abbot itu bukan buku inventory kali ya. Mungkin sih.
I found a few pages of the torn up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Buku yang di lemari terkunci udah diambil. Udah. Oh, bahkan punya kuncinya.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Dapat dari mana kuncinya nggak tahu. Mewah, sempat maling.
What do you...
Pendapat dia
I'd
soal
like to ask.
new abad. Oh, ada ya? Dia gak boleh beropini kah?
What are the roles of the various...
Well, the abbot is the head. But he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circators. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
I'd like to ask. I'm interested in...
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time. But then the order was restored and brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away and their books burned.
Tell me something.
Prayer, work.
Suruh duduk. Gum. Member. Tim. Gitu? Ya nggak gitu, nggak T deh. Gun. Tim. Di. Ether. Andy. Antota. Andy kan ini. Vendo. Oh. Udah benar dong. Endo. Ramos. Bentar nih, 2. Utqui. Irenom. Eternom. Sampai perlu cutscene kah, bro? Terus dia ngomong. Benar.
My boy, what have you done? This is a disaster.
Lah? Gagal kah? Tapi reputasi positif.
Praise be to...
Ada yang salah.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Talk to me, bro.
Jangan udah beres nih. Nggak boleh keluar. Wih, dihitung nyolong. Next, jam 4 berdoa lagi. Jam 6 makan, jam 7 baru free time. Malam simulator itu ada jalan-jalan gak sih? Orang mau ngapain? Mas explore ya. Cari kertas itu. In the book to Neflas. Tahan kan hari pertama. Gak cikit gak apa-apa sih. Garden yang gue belum cek sih. Ada paper yang itu gak. Oh ya, sama tempat berdoa mungkin. Itu luas banget. Itu terletak di mana? Lukas. Tidak ada percakapan baru sih ya. Banyak yang sudah gak ada kunci. udah kubobol. Harusnya sih. Memang gak ada kunci ya. Kita semua nih. Mana orang yang gua cari? Si novice semuanya hadir ya. Jolok pick gak datang. Gak ada. Lo pengen pickpocket. Pengen nyolong tapi boleh?
Look what I've... You'll love...
Oh, ada makanan buat lu. Gue keciduk nih. Lu harus reload mulai dari awal aja seharian. Apa lah ya? Tes. Biasa sih gak bakal punya lockpick sih. Bosan hidup gua. Si ini juga bakal punya duit ini. Si skin nih. Gimana ya kalau culiknya di apa? 4 berdoa. Oh, 4 AM 4 PM. Oke. 6 AM 6 PM. 8 AM 12 AM tuh kerja. Dari 12 PM berarti. 6 PM makan lagi nanti. Makan nggak apa-apa, di skip. Gak mesti makan. 6, 7 bisa di skip. Itu udah bebas. Tanda seru tuh. Ya. Yang tanda seru dong yang nggak boleh dilanggar. Selain itu gak apa-apa. Button war. Kenyang kok. Apa part ini? Semua.
Authority, let him cut out those caused by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence, the well-disposed and those who did understand.
Nggak ada. Harus punya lockpick. Jual tanaman ini, dia mau gak? Semuanya dikunci. Tuh aku datang, di sini ada darah.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Tiga shot. Tidak, aku butuh lockpick. Tunggu sini tidur ya, benar juga. Dia tidur, cukutin.
And cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is
What would you
commanded
like?
is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to
Oh, bisa jual ini. Harga 16, 3,8. Jual ini ya, kasih lu.
be acceptable to God, who sees
Bikin.
such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless
Banyak.
he amend and make satisfaction.
Servus.
Some, be well. Salve Domino.
Peace be with you.
Salve Domino.
Oh, udah. Hah?
Peace be with
Mana
you,
sekarang?
brother.
Dan
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
What do you desire?
5. Ih. Ya, 25, dia gak ada duit sebanyak itu. Too bad. Kok langsung di skip gitu sih? Oh, free time aja. Game. Oh, belum ya? Ini free time ya, ini free time.
But they'll learn. We were no different.
Ah, Greg.
I'd like to... Are there ever...
Unfortunately...
I understand. Who would you...
Brother John, obvious.
What? I'd like... Who would you...
The old abbot isn't dead yet. It's too early to talk about elections. But if I...
Give us the slop that's left over.
The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate...
Benar-benar kayak apa gue takut nih. Gue keciduk. Oh ya, wah mau ke library dulu deh. Pasti ada orang. Bro, lu sampai kapan lu anjir? Di sini aja lu.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Bakal diomelin dia nggak ya? Ya, dia tahu di dalam ada apa lagi. Sebelum serahkan buku ini ke dia.
What would you like?
Tidak mau kesalahan. Terus save yang seperti biasa. 1 jam tidur. Malin. Kalau malam udah langsung ini ya. Udah langsung dikasih warning harus balik tidur. Tadi itu masuk lewat mana ya? Nyimpan makanan tadi. Ke atas kan library. Simpan makanan tadi di...
What troubles you?
Servus. What would you like?
But they'll learn. We were no different.
Ini keluar dong. Kabur aja si Henry ini. Bius tadi gua bola balik. Masukin mat ke dalam bisa. Mat. Oh, di bawah ini, astaga.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
Lucas.
I don't want to drink with you, but I promise I won't say a word to anyone.
You youngsters have got no backbone. Still, remember what you promised. One word about this and we'll make your life hell. And if you ever decide you want to have some fun after all, you know where to find us. I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit
Dua-dua
sour.
ini kan
God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd.
What troubles you?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Leopold is the one. Oh, that's displaying imposing fitness.
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
Well, if you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right. Have it your way.
Ah, down the hatch. Talk to me, brother.
I'd like...
Praise be to... What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old pervert. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevers.
And Killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John.
Oh, gak dijual kan ini kan?
What would you like?
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are. But this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions, but you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Yorick arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night, the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him.
All right.
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for, my friend. So, let's play.
Wah, kalau pimpinan security-nya aja kayak gini lah. Kedepannya saya gampang dong. Kalau ditangkap melanggar, bro. Kita badi-badi. Bisa gak ini? Anjay, hoki banget. Wow, ini sih luar biasa, harum. Well, begitu sih. Sebutan lagi gua menang soalnya. Paksa ambil resiko.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd.
What would you... What troubles you?
Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
Pasti lu lah.
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
About you.
Ask me anything.
Thank you for... I'll be going, brothers. It's been good to sit with you a while.
Do us a favor, brother. Stay a little longer and have another drink with us. Here, some wine for you.
Oh, all right, but that's the last cup. Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
To Abbot John.
That's...
I'll be
Do us a favour.
Thanks, but I won't have any more.
As you wish, brother, as you wish.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows.
Bisa ngomong sama yang di samping nggak
Don't be
sih?
absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I...
What do you desire?
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Sama ya. Oh, pengen ini mereka di sini mulu. Pintu belakang tuh loh.
What's there left to drink?
Oh ya, bisa tidur di sini. Ini kayaknya buat hukuman deh. Tentang security-nya aja melanggar. Oke, saatnya buka itu. Enggak. Apa ini? Nanti di bawah tempat tidur itu tempat simpan makanannya. Mau ke light. Itu di sini. Sekali. Masih ada orang. Ayolah.
What are you doing here?
Kaget gue sialan.
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
Focus on what I'm doing.
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius. But there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked. But after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Maybe I could get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
Unbelievable. Imagine these men could have been burned at the stake just for writing these books. Many were, I'm sure. It's mostly Latin, that's not much use. What about this one? Magical potions for conjuring diverse apparitions. I'll take it.
Hey, you better leave that here.
What are you so afraid of? No one will notice if 1 or 2 books are missing. This one looks interesting. A sorcerer's potion for rematerializing the body physical in other realms and for conversing with spirits of all manner therein. Oh, I have to try it out. I'll remember the recipe and prepare it later. Ah, Gregor.
In the middle of the night, I saw the brother Circators drinking and playing dice.
How marvelous. Did you join in? More importantly, can I join in next time?
Siskin? I thought it wasn't allowed.
If the Circators can, we all can.
That's not how it works, though, is it?
I know. A double standard. The elder brothers can do as they please, but they're the ones preaching about morality to us.
About that magic potion from the forbidden books. What do you plan on doing with it?
I don't really know yet. Perhaps one day I'll concoct it and try it out.
Would you share the recipe with me?
You don't even have to ask. It's thanks to you I have it. Listen, old wives' ointment, which witches use upon the Sabbath, and therein damn their souls to the devil. Prepare oil, a fistful of marigold, a fistful of belladonna, and a fistful of lover's knot. Boil the lover's knot for 1 turn. Drop the ground marigold in the cauldron and boil for another turn. Drop the ground belladonna into the cauldron and boil for another turn.
Sounds quite poisonous.
And it probably is, but I'm interested to find out what it does.
Oh, catat dulu. Belladonna kemana cari ya? Di sini ada lah.
About that magic potion from the forbidden books.
Tahu sekali doang.
Let's change.
Miskin ya malam-malam di library. Yoho itu anak buahnya atau pesuruhnya ini. Dua itu si John sama siapa tuh? Si duanya, satunya itu introvert gitu. Satunya lagi belum tahu nih. Kayak perfect banget yang satunya, yang kenalin Henry di awal.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some
lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what...
Udah. Tiba-tiba muncul lagi side quest itu. Oh, pengen jebak Neflas nih. Kayak menggampangkan aktivitas koalisi ini kan. Gue harus membela si John. Gue kasih bukunya ke Neflas gitu, baru ngomong sama John gitu. Glass of wine ya. Not to brother Celarius, he might be useful to get a few useful thing. Tadi sono loh. Tempat penyimpanan makanan di sini, Pak. Yang tadi bukan. Ini toh. Beda. Oh, kira yang tadi penyimpanan makanan. Di sini ada kertas nih. Jelas gak kelihatan. Wah. Pas of wine itu apa nih bro? Stop di sana. Put. Ada Q tadi. Cheese. Astaga. Hot sih menjadikan banget. Itu Monastry. Mana sih ini ambil minumannya? Gue nggak pengen lewat dia nih. Bisa gua sendiri yang ngasih minuman ke ini. Oh, wah curi gitu. Jadi chestnya yang mana? Tadi yang ada wine chestnya. Glass of wine. Apa lagi? Cepatan brown pepper tuh nggak ada juga di sini. Diminum mereka. Oh. Keluar.
Servo.
Brother ini tidur di benar-benar butuh torch. Ada torch gak bro? Oh iya benar juga. Pikiran gua. Jalan. Bisa keluar ya. Diambil item gua, simpan di trunk. Benar juga, benar kepikiran. Gimana? Oh, A. Sini. Ini. Astaga. Sambil kan? Gak apa-apa kan? Duit. Ini dia. Kalau gini mah gampang jadinya bro. Semuanya barang gua doang anjir. Campuran banyak. Duit mungkin gua taruh deh. Tahu gua ambil. Semua deh. Ada orang di samping Tel.
What's going on there?
Wow. Siap. Lu balik aja deh.
Back to the mill. Home.
Keluar. Maling. Buka pintu. Ada quest. Ada orang tuh.
Back to
trouble? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Nah caranya nih, dia nggak mau pergi, itu yang jaga pintu. Orang tuh ngebug begini nih. Artinya gitu. Gimana cara bikin? Gimana cara dia pergi ya?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit? Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Di dalam kan
Monk's
item.
got no business out here. What happened to your vows? Monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows? Have you lost something?
Knocking.
Oh, you meant to be in the monastery, lad.
Dia gak ngomong apa-apa ya.
Oh, you meant to be in the monastery, lad. What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Nah, di mana? Jaganya tidak ngapa-ngapain dia anjir. Loh. Ini wah. Masih ada yang too difficult. Ini dia. Ah, ini amanah dong. Depan.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Di sini. Oh. Di situ toh, anjir. Gua sampai harus melewati itu. Jam 3. Baliknya di mana? Naik kok tidak membantu loh ya.
Salve, be well.
Ah kan. Di mana dia? Di atas. Di bawah minum. Cai. GG.
Talk to me, brother. What is it, brother?
Nah, bisa.
What troubles you? That's the idea.
How about to the
abbot it...
To up?
That's more...
What would you...
You may...
What's there left to drink to? To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our bound...
Bisa. Udah jamnya kali ya. Tidak tidur sama sekali. Kemarin telat. Aduh. Aku hadir ya. Dua orang tuh gak hadir loh paginya. Tiap kantornya. Gimana mau ngasih minumannya ke dia? Sekarang quest gua ngasih bukunya sekarang ke kelas. Gua kasih booknya. Dia ada tergantung game ada opsinya gak? Sekarang yang ambil buku tuh ada 2 orang. Si Novice Sistan ya. Sama si Neftar. Kalau gua kasih. Tapi kalau lapor John, gua pengen jual si Neftar doang. Si Sistan gua jaga. Tapi sebelum itu gua mesti ke kamarnya ini nih. Kamarnya Abot. Dia di sini. Terus tadi itu di sono. Dia bukan kasih ke orang ya. Kira ngasih ke orang ya. Di malam deh. Ini masih misteri sih. Antonius. Rasa kayak orangnya perfect banget. Datang sendiri katanya. Anak dagang. Daripada jaga toko mending di sini katanya. Kalau ini dia ditaruh di sini kan. Karena dia suka cowok. Dia jujur sama bapaknya. Bapaknya langsung kirim dia ke sini. Gua lupa story-nya. Si Sistin lah. Sistin anak dari pasal atau Lord Corsair. Sistin tuh anaknya di tempat ini. Ini bapaknya udah meninggal, yang dibantai rame-rame. Ya pagi nggak pernah ada tidur. Dia menyogok si 2 ini, sirkator ini. Mereka berdoa 2 jam tuh ya.
Salve, Domine.
Talk to me, brother.
Balik.
Talk to me.
Ini ada dua pihak nih. Si John sama si Navlas. Mau election jadi abbot pimpinan gereja ini atau monastry. Tahu bedanya apa?
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book. Don't even think about breaking in to get it.
John udah pergi ya.
I'm a new brother.
Welcome amongst us. Yes, the Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
It's wonderful here.
I'm glad to hear it. May your enthusiasm last.
Nocturnal drinking.
Will you tell me something about how the abbot is elected?
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble to choose who that is.
Anyone can become the abbot?
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers here, I'm not allowed to publicly express a preference for either. And as a novice, you shouldn't be involved in the election. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed up in it. With the blessing of the Holy Spirit, all will end up as it should be.
I'd like to...
Anda safe kan ya? Irkator John.
For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmur, though he fulfills the command, yet his word will
Gregor.
not be acceptable to God, who sees that his
Nevlas wanted me to steal a forbidden book from the library.
Really? Oh, this must be a dream. Actually, this would never have occurred to me, even in my wildest dreams. Which book? What did he want it for?
What was that writer called? Avicenna, a pagan and a Mohammedan. He wanted to use it to help heal Abbot Peter.
What? That dirty louse thinks he can steal magic books and use them to curse good Christians? Well, he shan't, as long as my name's John.
I don't think it's really like that. It was a medicinal book, and Nevlas had good intentions.
Brother? If the book is forbidden, there is a good reason for it. Forbidden books are full of magic, blasphemy, and witchcraft. There's no excuse for reading them, let alone stealing them from where they've been safely hidden away. Nevertheless has committed a grave offence, and he'll pay for it. But listen, brother, for the time being, keep it to yourself. Now, you've helped me greatly, but I'll save it for when Neverless begins elbowing his way into the elections. The power of truth is greatest when its timing is right.
As you wish. I'm glad I could help.
I won't forget it.
Humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual.
Dia duduk depan doang,
And for
bro.
such conversation,
Kami berdua lagi diskusi, jatuh dulu.
open his mouth.
Talk to me, brother.
Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is
Saling melapor.
without delay. This is the virtue
Dia,
of those who
dia
hold
lapor
nothing
ini.
dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the
Ya,
holy
kayak gini
service
draw
of
jadinya kan,
hell,
sama-sama ada
fear
kebusukan.
of hell, and the glory of life
Ini seru
everlasting.
sih.
As soon as anything has been ordered
What troubles
by
you?
superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this
You have some interesting skills for a monk.
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living from hand to mouth and studying all day. It wasn't an easy life.
So you turned to stealing?
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose, some new shoes, a bit of coin to spend with my friends. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else do you know that can say he's serving God thanks to having been a thief?
No one, brother. Thank you for telling me your story. I'm looking for something a little,
And what would...
Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will
No,
go
nothing.
my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought
Ini
to
nanya
lead us
doang,
at
nggak apa-apa.
times to refrain even from
Ah,
good
Centang,
things, so much the more ought the
I'm-
punishment for sin.
I need to get
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like our food, everything's rationed. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you, brother.
For it is
No,
written,
nothing.
in much speaking you will not escape sin.
Masih ada B. Centangannya. Sevan tadi yang 10.52 ya. H 10.52 ini sebelum ambil posisi lah ya, sebelum ambil dukungan siapa gitu. Mana kalau bikin draw gitu, draw bakal kurang seru ya. Biarkan ini projon dulu coba.
Ah, Gregor.
In the night, I saw the brother cicadas drinking and playing dice.
And why aren't you spending your nights sleeping instead of creeping around spying on your brothers?
I only wanted to...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand that novices shouldn't be poking their noses into the affairs of elder brothers.
Words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban.
You're right. I'm not going to get involved.
A wise decision. You know, life in a monastery is much like life outside in many ways. The monastery walls don't keep out human pride and hatred.
Really? I thought monks were above that sort of human folly.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Be on your guard as much as you ever were outside. Lies, jealousy, vengeance. They can hurt you here as much as anywhere.
Thanks for the advice. Although I don't know if
Nggak,
I
ini
can
orang
follow.
wise banget.
That's up to you, brother.
The hell ini orang. Bijak sekali.
What would...
I need to get hold of some kind of weapon.
Well, I can't help you with that. And besides, what use would a weapon be in here?
I'm
lock pick.
I'd like to practice.
Well, why? So you heard? I'll trade.
Done until Vespers. We,
Hilangin tuh.
sickly brethren, should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Kertas ya, ini kertasnya empat lagi di mana?
Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience.
Di dalam monasteri doang.
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given
Itu ada yang buka.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished. Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Dua kali sih. Baru juga sukses.
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment. I've had it up to my neck with you, your monastery, and your bullshit. Do your damnedest.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the Order of St. Benedict. Be gone at once.
Langsung diusir. Spell.
Brother, what do you...
I had a...
This time I...
Ngasem lo ya. Kira kita badi-badi.
obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not
What do you
necessarily
desire?
with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God.
Belum berani ngomong sama mereka langsung. Oh ya, wah mau cek Belladonna ada di ini kak. Donna ada di garden kak. Apa? Tempatnya si tempat tidurnya si Abot. Kayaknya di ini ya. Kamar overseer kah? Mana? Dipsik tuh, tahu. Suara orang buka buku tuh. Sistem di atas kah? Oh ya, Lukas. Apa belum ngomong sama ini ya?
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar. They were talking about you.
Oh no. So it's still not over. This isn't a life and service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
Joined.
We'd be safer not to get mixed up in the affairs of our superior brethren.
You're probably right. But I was naive and hoped I could fix things.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they vented their anger on me.
Oh, aduh, pilih
You've
jalur
picked the
salah.
wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offenses, or for no offense at all.
Kasian banget ini orang.
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight, then they'd leave me alone. But I'm afraid even this path leads nowhere. They'd probably start hounding you as well.
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother, you have the courage I lack. May the grace of God be upon you.
Kasian banget ya orang. Ambil favor dari Pius apa itu dulu. Lukas dulu.
Praise be to Christ.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me...
Blood potion. Oh, mesti manual nih. Gue belum pernah bikin soalnya.
Someone really reeked at Matin.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that will soon be solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Oil. Masing satu ya. Oke. Grind Estejon. Masukin. Dan comfrey boil 1 ton. Dinginin dan Lian. Prepare. Station grind drop barang comfrey 1 ton doang. Habis itu baru campur dan Lian oil.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor.
Malam berarti ya, malam ngobrol soal Lukas. Sama mungkin mereka mau berterima kasih sama minuman yang gue kasih.
God be with you. What?
I'd like...
Jam 8, nextnya 12 kan ya? Batas waktunya nggak sih sebenarnya? Kalau nggak ada bisa lama-lama di sini nih. Pelan-pelan itu. Oh, no time limit. Oke. Tidak ada batas waktu, bro.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Serius, bro. The hell? Ini kayak mirror anjir. Tulisannya tuh kayak mirror. Gitu, sulit. Disaster lagi ya.
No, no, no. I can't believe you've made so many mistakes.
Mana bro? Siapa yang bisa kerja kayak gitu coba? Next. Jam 4 wajib lagi. Ya. Malam itu berarti jam 9 ke atas ya. Dia sendiri loh. Nyolong. Udah ambil dagger ya. Siapa ambil dagger?
If anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words
Would you desire?
these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not
Sekarang di malam aja. Lagi
The
minum-minum
rule
kalau
of
bisa.
Saint Benedict, readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied.
What is it, brother?
In manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed from Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Tiba-tiba sekaligus yang ngomong banyak.
Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness,
Antonio
at the
sama
same time not to overburden them or drive
sama
them away
ini ya.
with excessive toil.
Yoho. Itu dua yang masih belum bersih dari dugaan. Siapa si Payos?
Be well.
Today's food. What do they do in that kitchen? I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop that's left over. Food's definitely with that.
Sih tidur sih ya. Jam 7 bebas sih. Skip ke jam 9 sih. Berlebihan. Dona ada di sini. Wah, ada ya. Ini ada bukan? Ya, itu Belladonna tuh.
What would you like?
Ada loh. Wah, resep yang dibilang sama ini.
What do you desire?
Kristin.
Peace be with you, brother.
Oke. Monastry bagian mana yang belum gua cari ya?
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the altar.
No. Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health upon us. But I want
What would it matter?
Belum datang. Itu dia. Apa?
Have you spoken to Yodok?
I have. He said the new cask is ready, but he was as nervous as a nun in a bathhouse, like he doesn't want to fetch any more.
Oh, he'll do it. Just as soon as we've drunk this one dry, he'll do anything for a little pat on the back from us.
They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, chasing around after them.
I tell you, brother, these all-night revelries are beginning to tire me out.
We're none of us getting any younger.
Tutupan gini.
Praise be to Christ.
What would you like?
Tidak mention minuman yang gua kasih gitu.
What do you desire? What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
What would you...
My dear brothers, I'd like to ask a favour of you.
If it's wine you want, laddie, go and find your own.
It's about novice Lucas. I've spoken with him and learned a few things. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop treating him so cruelly.
Well, well, Brother Gregor. I never thought for a moment you were the sort of man who would associate with someone like Lucas. I'll have you know he's a sodomite, a depraved sinner, and an impudent little louse who wanted to break up our little after-dark get-togethers and rat us out to the prior. He needs to be kept in line.
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine, you've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out, but he'd better be on his best behavior from now on. Beware, Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit, or out of it.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the warning.
What's there left? What would you...
About...
Ask me anything.
I'd like...
I'm convinced Neville's...
So...
Exact.
I'm sorry, but...
He weighed...
Thank you for...
What's there left to drink?
Itu aja ya.
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old...
Suara kayak apa gitu? Tidur. Kamarnya sih apa? Gua nggak tahu di mana. Tapi justru malam tuh paling aman tuh. Karena malam mereka dibawa minum doang gitu. Malam paling bebas kemana-mana. Cari kertas. Ah, 7. Apa di mana ya? Ini emang di ini sih. Di kantornya overseer kayaknya. Sono. Sini di atas kah? Kira dia datang lagi. Karena dia di kantornya. Coba cari dulu. Di tempat berdoa itu ada kamar kayaknya. Keluar juga. Sambil cari-cari buku. Keluar juga nggak ada ya, ya fix sih. Di overseer. Let's go. Overseer. Juga ya. Tidak menutup kemungkinan buku ini di tempat lain kan ya. Ini nggak mungkin di sini. Lihat situ. Ah, Pick 12. %% easier for you to open, lock, and drop. Ya. Ini mungkin. Nah, benar ini dia. Si skin. Dia benar ya, dia asli anaknya Smil. Okay. Yodok.
Is someone there?
Juga. One knockout aja ya, gimana? Dia bangun lagi. Yodok cuman wanita doang. Oke. Cerita Antonius sejauh soal anak pedagang, oke. Tapi di akhir paragraf akhir tuh, yang apa si Abbot ini pun curiga nih. Benar gak dia mengirim Father Stephen? Tuh konfirmasi klaim dari Antonius.
What have we here? That's it. The book with information about the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Bacanya. Atas. Tidur. Dia apa? Nah, ini tembus ke library di ternyata tembus. Di samping lemari forbidden book ada pintunya. Sungguh. Kalau mau balik gampang.
Peace be with you, brother.
Peace be with you, brother. Yo, man. Maling. Kira tangga. Tujuh nih. Saya tinggal 2 lagi. Kalau lock picking di sini tuh gak ada kriminal ya. Kalau di KCD 2, walaupun buka lockpick gitu gak ketahuan orang. Pelan-pelan, lama-lama bakal ketahuan juga. NPC-nya lebih pintar di situ. Terus lagi di mana? Apalagi yang belum kudatangin? Jauh ini 8, 7 itu di dalam ini terus nih. Dalam Monastry semua. 7. Kantor kaptennya berapa? Oh. Kapten aku udah cek sekilas tadi ya, atau nyari minuman tuh. Nggak dikit. Energi masih 100 apa? Ya, belum baca buku itu ya. Remember, the sun from the gate of fate between the shadow of this cathedral and the wooden stock. Pass to the dry river bed. Kertas ini ada di kamar abot. Kurang lebih tahu nih di mana, di halaman belakang nih. Tapi dry river bed beneath the bridge. Ya di halaman belakang. Salah satu pintu yang bisa dibuka lah. Tembus ke halaman belakang, gue lupa yang mana. Ini Lucas.
I spoke to the cicadas about how they've been treating you.
Really? Did you manage to convince them to leave me alone?
Yep.
But you have to promise not to tell anyone what you saw them doing. Then they'll leave you alone.
That's a promise I'd be glad to make. I'm forever in your debt, brother. Because now I know I can trust you, there's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it.
Oh, udah bisa percaya Lucas sama Sistine. Kedua. Ajak dia cari Pios.
God be with you.
Be well.
What's
What
that
was
you're
that?
carrying around?
And where did you get it?
NPC yang ngomong anjir. Dari mana lu dapat torch? Wow. Langsung takut gue. Disita. Mana lu dapat itu? Enam, 8, 12. Itu 16 lagi ya. Lagi. Berusaha hafal di luar kepala. 6 makan, 8 kerja di bawah, 12 kerja di atas, 4 lagi baca doa ya. Bakal baca doa. 6 makan. Masih ini mana? Yang jangan dulu. Tangkap basah. Belum tahu dia.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But
Is it
you're a
us?
novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I think I might know. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid.
What makes you say that?
He claimed...
Are you sure?
It's true.
Thank you for telling.
Sistine, ano?
Greetings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. And holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his
Langsung
disciples,
kayak gitu loh.
but
Ini loh.
demonstrating the divine
Tetap
precepts by
reputasi
actions
minus.
for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery.
Aku ngomong sama
Let him not
Sistine.
love one more than another.
Habis itu malamnya aku ke ini.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Ke halaman belakang.
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of
Di
offenders.
antara bus
But, since he has
ke
the
air.
authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silence, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
Loh. Sistine mana?
Hard, proud and disobedient character, he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words.
Kurang
And
satu orang
again,
nih bro.
beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint
Di mana Sistine?
readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that
Bilang
end,
sama
we
gua dia
think that
meninggal.
the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October, when they come out from prime.
Dia ambil buku juga nih soalnya. Gua ada lapor sini soal buku. Yang bilang dia
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds. Anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read
ngapain?
Praise be to Christ.
Nyangkut kah?
There's something I should tell you. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with it. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin.
Lu gak peduli sama bapak kau yang dibantai. Isinya gak reaktif deh, gak asik. pemainnya berusaha serius mungkin, tapi NPC-nya kayak gitu. Dua kertas juga belum anjir. Ini lah. Kalau nggak usah nggak apa-apa lah. Di luar gak bakal ada yang nangkep gue juga. Oh ya sini sih. Saya tunggu sini ya. Bisa. Bridge, ada bridge. Ya. Bridge yang tahu. Bukan bridge ini kan yang dimaksud. Bisa jadi sih. Coba ya. Gak tahu juga apa yang mau cari ini. Satu. Tidak nemu apapun. Dan satu lagi di halaman belakang. Oh, itu dia. Beda waktu ya. Pintu ini yang ku maksud. Bisa nemu apa di sini? Jalan jembatan.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Oh ya. Gimana? Atau apa ini? Atau apa yang disuruh cari? Cara baliknya? Bentar, oh. Tunggu. Tidak, tiba-tiba nggak tahu cara masuk. Oh, pintu depan ini ada pintu kan?
Peace be with you. Nuquam suade mihi. What trouble?
I'm here to...
Excellent. Today's task, once you finish them...
Belum ada lead. Gue belum ngomong sama Antonius sih. Spirit. Punya spirit kah? Valerian min 2. Grind 2 min. Oh, spirit tuh. Oh, oke. Tahu. Grind 2 min, boil 1 ton. Tambahin Valerian, boil lagi 2 ton. Distill. Spirit 2 min. 2 ton. Valerian 2 ton. Distill. Palingan cuma satu kan. Enggak aneh ya, nggak tahu deh. Beda itu.
What do you do?
I finished.
Show me what you... What try?
Sama 12. Sama Antonius. Save dulu tak.
He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Nah, kalau ngomong sama Antonius langsung selesai di sini. Jadi bos, nanti aja lah. Oleh malesin aja.
What is it?
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Capcay di sini. Atau T sama R aja beda ya. Bala ini. Cair. Excellent, excellent.
Can you read at all? I've never seen so many mistakes.
Cerita loh. Belum pernah berhasil anjir. Kayak perfect itu. Belum pernah dipuji. Sama 2 kertas ini juga belum nemu ya. Masih aku cari di Google deh. Mana? Bukan 2, 3. Mari search Google. Itu Stellar Dormitory. In the dormitory, in the northeast corner. Ini bisa di dalam chest ternyata. Ternyata bisa di dalam chest. Tahu kalau bisa di dalam chest. 3 biji, 3 di dalam chest yang kau belum nemu. Coba cari deh. Skip aja. Jam 6 makan. Sana. Kan tuh gak wajib soalnya. Gak bakal ditegur.
Praise be to our Lord.
Dalam chest ini. Ini ada orang.
For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such
Right, sekarang save terus konfrontasi sama ini.
Rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says.
Kalau ngomong sama ini juga.
What do you...
I will guard my ways.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean his not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
In much speaking, you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue.
You've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
Inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle
I don't know yet.
or words that move to laughter,
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint
You're the one I'm looking for.
I'd like to ask...
readings on the app.
Well, that's all.
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of
Ada satu quest. Nggak ada.
founding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligence
What do you
among
des-
his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he
Gregor.
is, and should know that to whom more is
Terposisi.
from him more is required.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
No distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not
I've heard
love
you're
one
from
more
Vlashin.
than another,
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you.
not shut his eyes to the
Honestly,
faults
the
of
monks like to gossip more than old wives at the market.
the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots. as
Because
soon
I've heard
as they
otherwise.
begin to appear.
You aren't from Vlashin. You made it all up.
And who told you that? Whoever it was, he's a liar. It's complete nonsense.
Those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
Emang itu doang?
Bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters. He should
I've heard you're...
Yes, why do you ask?
I've read the abbot's book. It's got everything he knows about the novices.
Why? Why would you do that?
with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul.
That doesn't matter. What matters is the abbot doesn't believe your little fairy tale either.
What's so implausible about it? I've always been more interested in books. So I left my brother the shop and came here to live a good life.
Who, because of the holy service they have professed,
You see, I'm looking for someone in the monastery. Someone who's lied about who he is. And you fit that description perfectly.
But I told you, I've never lied to anyone.
That's funny. I think you're lying to me right now.
Do you think you're entitled to met out justice? Who gave you the right? I'm sorry, but I don't want to have anything more to do with you, Gregor. You're a lunatic, and the prior ought to be warned about you.
obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple of
Please don't tell him anything. It will put my whole mission in jeopardy. And believe me, my cause is just.
Very well, I won't say a word. But you should think twice about what you have in mind.
acceptable to God, who sees that his
What
heart
is it, brother?
murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he
Nggak
will
bisa.
deserve the punishment due to murmurers, unless he
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been told.
Don't fret, my friend. You'll see.
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
In much speaking, you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor.
Pilihan nangkap dia kah?
Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October.
Oh, bisa arrest dia setelah nanti. Berarti ya, pertama-tama gue pengen cari kertas ini dulu.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it, all the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can.
Skip. Ya nanti bisa arrest dia. Ini cuma bandit biasa doang ya. One.
Stop! Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands...
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you.
One that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning.
3. Lagi di library dalam chest. Dining room northwest corner chest. Main corridor.
Today's food. What do they do in that kitchen? I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop that's left over.
I remember back
Oh, you're interested in what's inside?
Iya. Main corridor. Gila bro.
What is it?
Ah, Gregor.
I have all the pages of the torn up book. The Art of Love can go back to the library.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. Since you're clearly a true lover of books, I'll give you a reward I've never given another novice. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books, and you can look at the peculiar things we've accumulated there. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust. I'm sure you'll recognize that those books contain nothing but dangerous gibberish, and there's a valuable lesson to be learned there.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate your trust. Is there anything?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that?
Not what, but who? Oh, now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Yusuf, if he'd had his way, also...
Quest yang barusan udah selesai. Jen. Jadi.
What would you like?
Benar kan Antonius atau tiap gameplay beda-beda ya? Oh benar ya. Jadi tugas gua di sini udah mau beres nih. Kan udah gak ada quest lagi. Side quest sudah beres. Tinggal ini doang.
Peace be with you, brother.
Dapur buat order darah gitu. Kalau duit ya. Si Ban itu minta kasih 2 barang sebagai bukti. Dadu si Antonius sama duit. Kalau duit dia gak mention ya, dia punya duit itu. Si Sistine yang punya duit malah. Ini kah? Yang pemilihan abot gimana dong? Pemilihan abot gak bakal lihat kah? Siapa pemenangnya? Karena mau kasih buku si ini jadi di abot. Nah, enggak sih, dia belum pulang ya.
I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission
Talk to me, brother.
rarely be granted even to perfect silence, even though it be good, holy, edifying, and sinful. For it is written,
I'm still curious.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh. I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
I'll leave you.
Thank you.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble, and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech. So much the more ought the punishment.
Ah, Gregor.
Hanya nyampe sekarang gitu. Ya nanti malam cek lagi di dapur gitu. Yakin sih gua.
Words or words that move to laughter.
Praise. Praise.
Is there?
What would you like to do?
Ya bentar lagi bakal tinggal tempat ini, kayak pilihannya gak ngaruh deh.
I've discovered something.
I see.
The cicadas go into the cellar at night to drink wine.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you told the prior, that would clip John's wings.
The older brothers are picking on novice Lucas, punishing him when he doesn't deserve it and humiliating him.
It seems that now even brothers can't avoid worldly evil. Thank you for the information, and if you can, stand up for him. The older brothers are also out to get me. Any action I take, they'll try to use against me.
Brother Yodok has been stealing wine for the cicadas so they can drink.
Yodok? Well, that little rat's shown his true colors. Do you know where he's stealing it from?
I don't know, unfortunately.
No matter. You've brought me important information.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come.
Lapor semuanya.
I'm here to...
Excellent. Concoct 2 bucks blood. Once you finish... Huh?
Ini kan udah pernah. Bisa. Udah 1/2 tuh. Waduh.
Talk to me.
I finished.
Show me what.
Kerja lagi. Di malam baru cek ke dapur. Ibarat kayak mereka order gitu loh. Bikin nota pembelian, bikin list pembelian gitu. Tiba bakal ada yang beliin, anterin barangnya.
Talk to me.
I'm here.
Excellent.
Lagi bener lu niat gak sih? Mana yang nggak ada DL spasi gitu? Nggak salah. Gimana yang suruh gua translate?
My boy.
Disaster. Dan kurang seru, aktivitasnya kurang banyak. Waktunya keluar. Apa lagi yang bisa dilakukan di sini?
Brother, what are you doing here?
I was feeling a bit.
Really? I'll
Silence is so important. Permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in
Let's
another
hope
place,
things will settle down a bit
death and life are
Salve,
in the power
be
of
well.
the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the
Peace be with you, brother.
Ini dia. Kalau Antonius lagi tidur nggak bisa dibangunin juga sih. Mesti pagi ya. Iya, mesti sehari lagi.
These novices. I'd pull those idlers by the ears.
What have they done to you this time, brother?
They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
Did you have to finish someone's weeding in the garden again?
Yet again, I've had enough of it.
Udah ada blood belum? Yang barangnya nyampe di mana? Ngomong apa? Blood. Pas ngomong sama Antonius dulu kah? Until it arrive. Belum kah? Nggak secepat ini. Belum ada. Saya. Happy gua.
future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevers.
And Killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Blood. Beneran harus wait. Ah. Beda lagi.
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John. What is it, brother?
What is it?
What's there left to drink to our fresh young dogs?
The next day. God's skin filled with blood. Goat skin filled with blood.
What is that? And where did you get it?
Why?
Bawah semua ya.
What do you want, brother? You shouldn't be here.
Masih harus nunggu. Nggak salah lagi.
And the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything has
Mantap.
been
Brother,
superior,
you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
and cannot suffer any delay in
What?
But this very obedience will be acceptable to
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed.
Leh, aku udah mau. Capek bet hari terakhir. Semua barang gua disita kah? Jail time lagi. Mau di load dah. Pagi gini tuh ada orang ya.
Are you sure that belongs here?
Pergi deh. Ya mah bisa diperingatin karena gua masuk sini kelihatan sama orang gitu lah. Oh, mereka yang siapin makanan. Oh, boleh juga. lama dong kalau kayak gini. Mas makan dah coba.
Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed. God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection.
What do you desire, brother?
Obedience given to superiors is given to God.
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting.
Evening mass itu doa kan?
As a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he
Mas itu apa sih maksudnya? Oh, Vesper.
The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says.
Oke, pas orang lagi makan. Buku ini gimana? Itu cuma buat hadiah doang. Sedikit duit, sedikit item, ya nggak gitu worth it juga.
Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment of sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore,
Udah mau lolos dari Monastry.
The master, the disciples are to be silent and listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission.
What would you like?
I'm here to...
Excellent. Concoct. Once you've finished...
Nggak ada anjir.
Ah.
I finished.
Show me what...
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Evening. Ini jam 6.18.
What troubles you?
I'm here to...
Excellent.
Sulit eh? Sama aja dah. Males aja sungguh.
Oh, this is quite inexcusable, boy. Can you even read?
Semacam gitu bilang sama gua read. Dormitory.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Then?
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Bikin stint palsu itu. Menipu teman-temannya. Anjir. Juga NPC.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
You're dead! And now, we're off to the bailiff.
Oke, itu dia. Just like that. Mission complete. Oh, boleh lockpickin bukan ya?
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work. And I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Uang. Hey. Finally. Karisma gue agak maksimal loh ya.
God be with you, Henry.
Is that some new kind of...
Barusan save kan ya? Ya. Oh, pengen pergi gak?
Damn.
Aku mau pingsan ini nih. Oh ya, boleh gak ya?
Have you lost something?
Yang namanya dadunya gitu loh.
Yes, I was.
What was that?
Cara ya pakai cara barbar gini lah ya. Apa caranya unlock? Mungkin gua unlock gitu. Udah gitu gua ini.
There. Huh?
Well, look here. Interesting.
Huh? Yeah.
Dia ambil barang gua loh si guard ini. Bisa.
Look out. What the?
Bangket dia nyangkut.
Hey. Look out. Hey, Henry, come to see us. Damn.
Ya ampun nih orang. Diam dong. Ini juga nggak ngapa-ngapain gue anjir. Untung aja. Sempat pusing gimana cara gue lockpick itu. Si banditnya, si orangnya kan suruh gue ambil dadu sebagai bukti ya. Ya gitu teh caranya.
Cucumbers,
Jam. Jualan.
Jesus Christ,
How does
it'd be fine if we did. Goodbye.
She sits down and gets on with it, and she's quite
Nggak perlu ngelapor dulu kah? Tinggal. Oh ya, dadunya dadu apa by the way? Oh ya, ini kan? Gue udah punya ini kok. Oh ini. Sama tadi dapat 1. Itu weapon kah? Apa yang gua ambil tadi ya? Oh, ini. Oh, lockpick. Pengen coba ketemu Serajik lapor. Bro, ya sesuai nih permintaan lu nih. Mana kamar dia ya? Kamar Hans. Mana dia? Kamar Hans lantai 2 atau lantai 3 ya? Empat sih. Kunci ya. Yang bertemu para bandit. Selesai. Chapter Monastry. Anggapan chapter. Selamat. Lupa rumah sendiri. Mas ngomong sama Teresa kah? Ya, bangun jam 10 ke atas.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
Let's go!
I've got something. I got that.
That...
True.
I'd like to take Mutt.
I see he came back. Did you do something to him?
No?
You haven't been taking care of him.
I have. It just got very dangerous, and I didn't want anything to happen to him. So I sent him back here, where he'd be safe.
Ah. That was kind of you. Sorry.
Now I can take him again. Come here, Mutt.
Have you come?
I've got...
All right.
Overeat bangke dah. Jadi babi.
To heal, Mutt. To heal, Mutt. Look what...
Kapan gua punya ini? Gua harus nyebrang tuh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ya, tahu loh. Ada rawa-rawanya di Kingdom Come.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
CD 2 ya nggak ada. Ada tempat air sih. Bukan sih maksudnya. Dam.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. With Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special die you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Baik. Sampai sini dulu. Selanjutnya bakal ke Vranik. Dari gua sama rawa-rawa. Paling takut nah buaya. The best rawa-rawa di game yang pernah ketemu yaitu di Ark Survival Evolved. Buaya, ular, buayanya ada 2 jenis lagi. Ada buaya yang bisa kayak terjang gitu, kayak udah kayak terbang ya. Balik dulu ke Ratai. Berarti ini pilihan gua ada 2 ya. Langsung pergi atau ngelapor. Oke. Menarik. Gua save di sini deh. Oh, tadi udah save kok. Save sini terus udahan. Thank you. Sampai jumpa next streaming. Bye bye.